there it is. Ugh. Looking back through my live stream, seeing the one where I just had BRB on screen for a solid half hour. Yep. That was fun. That was... At least nobody was there to witness it. Hey Steven! Welcome! So the plan for today is to continue my my pauseless run of Tears of the Kingdom. Something I started a long time ago. Meant to edit a video about it. Never did. And here we are. I believe that last we left off, we had pretty much just gotten off of the Great Sky Island. Which, just getting off of the Great Sky Island was an incredible ordeal in and of itself. Now, to sort of go over the rules of the pauseless run. You know, I should probably edit that stream title. Give me one quick second. There, it should say Tears of the Kingdom pauseless now. I've also changed my mic settings a little bit. Added a limiter for less distortion when I get loud. But I don't know. I tried to do a bit of fine tuning and I couldn't quite get it to how I liked it. So I'll just have to make sure I point away from the mic when I'm yelling or something like that. I also realized I was a complete idiot because for the longest time, when I would try to adjust the EQ, the interface didn't have like a waveform visualizer, so it was really hard to do any fine tuning because I didn't have that one-to-one feedback of how loud the frequencies of my voice were. And I thought that it was just, oh, it's a free plugin, you know. Maybe it just doesn't come with a visualizer. This morning I just clicked the setting where it's like, oh, turn the visualizer on, and there it was. And that was after I had tried to do a bunch of fine tuning without it. So yeah, that was a fun. That was a realization. I felt a bit defeated. I had wasted a lot of time. But yeah, I'm streaming today because we're going to the Ren Fair tomorrow. Let's go ahead and hop in. Yep, I wasn't sure, but you can tell this is the pauseless file because there are no manual saves because we cannot open the menu to save ourselves. Oh, how is game audio? Game audio is not on. There. Should be able to hear the game now. Don't really need my headphones on for this because there's no sound coming through the PC itself, just the TV. I've tried in the past to have the audio go through OBS so I can monitor it in my headphones and it not be playing through the speakers because I don't want the mic to pick up the game audio. But it ended up not working. It ended up outputting the game audio twice to the live stream, and that's not what we want. It's our friend Beetle that we encountered on Wednesday.
Yeah.
We saved him from skeletons. Now, the problem with continuing this pauseless run after about a year of abandoning it, I don't remember what the plan was at all. For the longest time, it was pretty much just get off the Great Sky Island without being able to switch runes or anything. Oh goodness. I almost just mashed Y to pick these up. Now I've got Elden Ring brain. At least run is still the B button for me, so that's a little easier. I mean, I use the same controller when I play Elden Ring. I use the Nintendo Pro. Because it's supported on Steam, so I've got it set up to where I can just plug and play when I need to. It's just in this game, X is jump, A is collect, and Y is attack. Now, because I can't switch runes, I have to be very careful in places like wells, because if the ladder doesn't reach the ground and there's no other way out, I am trapped, because I can't switch to ascend to, well, you know, ascend. So not having a plan going into this might not be the best idea. But I figured I would just save Elden Ring as, like, you know, a Sunday thing for my normal Sunday streams. And anytime I stream on a different day, I do something different, like Zelda 2 Deathless or Tears of the Kingdom Pauseless. That means I can't fuse. Yep. Believe me, I looked for a way to get off the Great Sky Island having fuse equipped or Ultra Hand. I debated for a long time which... Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to do that. I debated for a long time which rune would have the most utility. Obviously, it was a contest between Ultra Hand and Fuse. Ultra Hand probably would be the best option, but I really wanted to do it with Fuse. I might just do a different challenge altogether later that's just Tears of the Kingdom, but only Fuse. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. But here we are with probably what most people would consider the least versatile of the abilities. But the Great Sky Island forces you to get it last. The other three you can get in any order you want, but you have to get this one last. It is mandatory. Which really sucks. Ladders are not hard in this game. You can just walk up to one and climb it, no problem. Imagine that.
Hey! Sa!
Since I won't really have a use for most of my ingredients, kinda just can sell them. No problem.
Wow!
You know what, I'll sell the last one too. I'm sure I'll find more. I'm sure I'll accumulate a lot of ingredients and rocks and stuff that I won't be able to use. Like, you know, monster horns. Yeah, exactly, capitalism run. There we go. Just sell everything. Obviously, some things I want to keep for upgrades. Like armors and stuff. Because I don't need to pause to be able to get those out for the upgrades. And now I'm trying to remember what stuff I'll need for various upgrades and quests. When I did Pauseless Breath of the Wild, I had mostly everything planned out. But not this time.
Wow! Hey! Yay!
Yes, beetles. I will get you. I will get you, beetles. Don't worry. On the bright side, well, I mean, one of the whole reasons I'm doing this run is it gives a lot more value to game mechanics like inns, because I can't just stuff 100 apples in my face whenever I want. I have to, if I get hurt, I actually have to find a way to heal rather than just being able to heal mid-battle. Oh. Habits. Yes. Stealth is paramount. That ladle is lost forever. It is stuck in my inventory and I cannot get it back. I have made an error. Okay, time to re-familiarize myself with this game. What was I doing, and where am I going? Probably the best thing to do first would be to, do shrines. More stamina would definitely make certain parts of the map, more accessible. Because, you know, I can't build flying machines. I will be able to eventually. So, another rule about the pauseless run. If you accidentally pause, you have to load your most recent save. Now, I'm sure I saved after I, sold and after I traded with Beetle, but Yeah. I might I might change the rule a little bit because no, what? It didn't save after talking to Beetle. Do I even have my rocks? My topaz and amber? I might change the rule because in Tears of the Kingdom, it's a lot easier to accidentally hold the L button for 1.5 seconds. Because in Breath of the Wild, you change runes by pressing up, but now up on the D-pad is reserved for items, like, you know, throwing stuff. Throwing stuff was so useful. Cool. Okay. God, it really has been too long. I keep having the urge to open my menu and look at what I've got. Oh yeah. How am I gonna do those Koroks without Ultra Hand? I mean, I'm sure I'll figure out a way, but... Okay, this time we're not losing the ladle to the ether. Now, obviously, you might think, oh, if you have to reload your last save every time you accidentally pause, couldn't you abuse that and then intentionally pause so you get to load your last save? Obviously, that's completely missing the point of the rules, and I won't be doing that. Not intentionally, anyway. That was the... Why did I press that again? Re-familiarize myself with the UI.
Wow! Wow!
I did end up with excuse me, slightly more rupees than last time. But we will not be intentionally reloading saves in this run. Wait. Also, that's another thing that pauseless helps with, is horses are more important because you can't teleport everywhere. Yep, I'll be a bold one until we reach Hateno. Your mom. I think you know who to thank for that name. Mm-hmm. I'll probably have her name all the horses. If I register another horse, I will text her and see if she can name it. If she's not too busy, I might have her pull up the stream. Another thing about the rule of reloading your save every time is that you could end up stuck in certain places. Like, for instance, in a well where you have to ascend out. Or something that was a big problem in the Breath of the Wild pauseless run was getting stuck on Death Mountain. If you weren't absolutely prepared to reach the Goron village, get a set of flameproof armor, and then get out, then that was just it. You were 100% stuck. Now, I have a way around it in this game. And his name is Sidon. Because Sidon can make you wet. And wet is a status effect that keeps you from lighting on fire. Exactly. That, I mean, and that's a moment I've been waiting for a long time to say in like the video. It's like, ah, yes, the way around this. God damn it. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna reload my save. I'm gonna say if I ever accidentally hold the L button for a couple frames too long, I'm not gonna penalize myself for that. If I like open the map or open my inventory or like switch weapons or switch shields, then I'll reload my save. But accidentally opening the rune switching menu is ridiculous. That is way too easy to do. It was literally 2 for 2. I tried to use my rune and both times I tried to use my rune twice and both times I accidentally opened the menu. Okay, yeah, just saying that right now. I'm... Hold on, I can parry bees. That was a lot earlier than I remember. No, I can do this. There we go. Just parry the bees twice and then you'll be fine. Of course, I could also stab the bees. Just activate this, and then I saw some golden apples. I kind of forgot that just hitting the tree trunk knocks some apples down. I was trying to cut the tree down. Should probably find a way to get another weapon. That's the thing. In Pauseless, bows are infinitely more useful than swords. Because they usually last for a lot longer. It always happens this way. I've been parrying since before I played Elden Ring. God, that is so easy to do. I think it's because it's because that's the shield button in Elden Ring. It's because L1, or in Nintendo's case, L. Left bumper. It's because left bumper is shield in Elden Ring. That guy really not have a weapon of his own. Some weapons come pre-fused, though it's usually something useless like a rock. Shit. I can't just run around mashing A, because now I can't use that bow. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Fuck! I need to get that muscle memory out of my head. I'm not sure I can defeat these. Oh, it's already gone. I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, there's a, what is this, a stick? Okay. I can make do with that. Never mind, it's gone. Yeah, the strat is to use something until it's broken. The strat is to use something until it's broken and then pick up something else. But my muscle memory is just, ooh, you know, loot. And then I end up, and then everything, it just ends up getting lost in the inventory. Ah, how do you heal in Pauseless? Excellent question. That's one of my favorite aspects of Pauseless, is that inns and stables are now useful. Actually spending money to sleep at an inn and recover your health is a viable mechanic in the game. Because now I can't just stuff a million apples in my face whenever I want. So that is how you heal in Pauseless. And also, once you complete a shrine, it automatically replenishes your hearts. So that's another way. Sometimes when you sneak strike an enemy, they drop the weapon they're holding. Or sometimes when you come up on a camp, they just don't. Oh yeah, see, sometimes they just don't have their weapons ready at all. So I can just walk up and take one of those. You never use the inns? See, that just goes to show how broken a million apples is. If I can sneak strike this one, throw my sword at him for some extra damage, and then run up and grab his club. Or maybe the Rockarang. No, give me one of those. I got the Rockarang. Dude. Hit me. Fine, I'll hit one of you. Kick me. Man, I'm really used to their behavior in other games. And by other games, I mean other game. Oh right, killing this guy was a quest. Should have been more careful. I was really hoping to just defeat those two quickly and then focus on the other one. Oh, that's a great place to pause. What do I have? I still have the Rockarang. I guess it saved after I defeated the Moblin? That's cool, I guess, but now I don't get the arrows from the archer. Where's my boomerang? Or does the rock make it not orang? I'll take this. Taste the power of the big stick. The boomerang is more powerful than the big... Oh, wait. Damage works differently in this game. That's right. Was there no treasure chest, or is it just go get the quest reward? There is a better shield. Good timing. And that's what I have to do if I want to switch shields. So there's a well here, right? And there's no ladder. I can't go in that well. Unless there's like another outlet somewhere. If I go in that well, I will be stuck. Yep. Maybe there's an enemy in that well, and, you know, I can just die and reload back outside the well. You know, assuming the game doesn't autosave inside the well. Not sure how recall could help me get out the well. If I threw something... No. Don't know if I can throw anything that I can climb. And then I'd only be able to recall it back down rather than recalling it up. I'm realizing now, I should probably get the paraglider sooner rather than later. I don't think the paraglider is locked behind a pause-shaped keyhole. Sure wish I could move that orb. Are you kidding? Link can't even attempt to push it? This is the best I've got? Not even like a pushing animation, like, oh, it's so heavy, I can't. This is what I signed up for. I'm not expecting to be able to beat the shrine right now, but I am looking to see if it's possible to come back here later with more resources and cheese it. I wonder if there's a spot in the game that has like a pre-fused bomb shield. I know there are a couple enemy camps where the Bokoblins just have bombs on their shields. So that might be my explosives depot. That sounds like a lot of back and forth trips. This means a lot of note taking. So it seems like normally in this shrine what you have to do is get the orb through all these obstacles and eventually through this door. Does this button permanently open the door? Okay. Recall is only really useful in tandem with other abilities. Like when you recall something and then grab it out of the air with Ultra Hand. Or you throw something and then recall it. But by itself, there's really not much you can do. Like, that's cool. But what does that do for me? Because I don't have Ultra Hand to, like, fuse the orb to the boomerang and then bring it up here. And I'm pretty sure the boomerang will just bounce off of the orb. At least it moves it slightly. What tool could I come back with to solve this puzzle? Eventually I will replace recall with auto build, and even though I won't be able to build anything myself, I'll at least be able to auto build the pre-built what are they called? The Sheikah Slate and Yiga Notebook vehicles, whatever. They're like blueprints or whatever they are. I'll at least be able to build those. And I know that one of those is just a bunch of bombs, which will be incredibly useful, considering I can't open my inventory to get some bombs. Best viewers on streamo.com. Okay, give me a second. Ban that man. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't think an explosion would get it high enough. And even if I do push it out of the hole to where the car can push it across the lava, I then have to somehow get it up. Yep. Don't think there's anything I can do about this one. Okay. It's time for note taking. What is this shrine called? Okay, let's say, surface shrines. Lanayru Wetlands, I believe, is where we are. It's not gonna tell me the name of the shrine, is it? I get far enough away and then come back. I'd have to like look at the map or something. No, I can't look at the map. I don't have one. Maybe let's visit this landmark. Okay, yeah. Lanayru Wetlands. Whoa! My horse is drifting. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say Lanayru. Brief description, we'll call it Orb Obstacle Course. Need Ultra Hand. This is honestly something I should have done before the before starting this run. I mean, I looked online to see if there was a list of shrines with like a brief description, but I could only find maps or just like the names of the shrines. And like Turatok Shrine doesn't tell me anything about it. You know? So apparently I have to do it myself. I have to document what is needed for each shrine. I was trying to grab... I can't grab items while I'm on the horse. That is not a thing in this game. Yeah, we are doing the Zelda community a huge favor by documenting this. I've never thrown a boomerang while on a horse. What about while moving? That still worked. Okay, I think the next thing I need is a better bow. The Zolfo bow will do nicely. Shit. Well. That did nothing. boomerang game. Screw it. Nice. Oh, okay. You can throw two. Duly noted. Am I jumping off the cliff here? More! Alright, why not? Bonk. Oh. What serendipitous timing. That's so great. I just realized something about this rock-fused spear. Is that while the damage output of it sucks, just the fact that it is fused makes it really useful, because fusing anything just gives it like 25 more durability points. Like there's literally like 25 more hits you can do depending on the weapon or the fuse. Please don't blood moon me before I have a chance to grab this bow. Please. Thank you. It's almost 3 times the power of the bow I was just using. So I don't have fire arrows, but you know what I do have? This. Who needs fire arrows when you have fire? Just let me get the chest. Just let me get the chest, man. Wait, no, I don't have the spear anymore, so I get to keep this. I was almost really disappointed. Sweet. Can I push the box? I didn't mean to stand on the box as it was falling.
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land. The aimless...
Hey, yeah, you guys remember when I murdered you all? Maybe we can just, let bygones be bygones. You know what? I was actually interested in seeing if the box that I pushed down also respawned. Come on, your mom. We're getting out of here. I'm sure I can make it up there without Ascend. But we'll give it a shot nonetheless. This horse really likes to drift. Really likes to run sideways. Just whoop! You know, I may not be able to access maps, but I can finally zoom in whenever I want. That's something that I kept trying to do in Elden Ring a bunch. Oh. Yeah, a gloom weapon would be really nice, since I can't fuse, just having a weapon with insane damage output. Oh, no. I would like to grab onto that and not be attacked by the hands, please. Hello. Leave your mom alone! You can bet in the highlights video that anytime the horse does that, it will be accompanied by either Deja Vu or Running in the 90s. Dark clumps. I did not jump off intentionally. I was trying to get to that sort of ledge part of the route. But since I fell anyway, I might as well collect the dark clump. I wonder, will I have to wait until I'm able to auto-build a flying machine just like by itself before I can even get to the Sky Islands? Surely I can regain a little bit of stamina. There we go. Perfect. Gotta be holding very slightly up on the control stick. Oh yeah, if any... Yeah, the islands... The islands that are close to those recall stones, those I can definitely get to. Which reminds me, I really need to go get the paraglider before I do more Rock Shrine. Hold on. No, enter tab. You know, when you first posted that emote, I thought it was like a chicken or a rooster because I wasn't looking very closely. I now see that it is a hand holding a pencil. Makes a lot more sense. A bouncy device. A Yomi counter. If this was, if there was ever a sign that I needed to get the paraglider, I'm gonna give it an honest try first. I keep timing it just wrong. Oh yeah, a bouncy device. Well, I guess... well, I gave it the old college try. And that was peak ragdoll right there. I'm just gonna put, well, springs. Ultra Hand might be needed, but I'm sure I can figure out a way to cheese it. But I'll know more once I get the paraglider. Whenever you open a chest and grab its contents, the game autosaves. This is a potential soft block. You know, perfect little cage. Game audio is out. Has it been out for a while or what? Wait, hold on. Tab? Did the game audio cut out when I was typing notes? Because I think I have a hotkey for muting the game audio. But I don't know what it is. Hold on, what did I type? Around when I entered the shrine. I think that, yeah, I was writing a couple of words. It's not M for mute. Did enter tab. What did I... Surely I didn't. No. No, that's not it. Well, really? I'm just gonna type verbatim what I did before and see when it mutes. E? E. E. It's E. E mutes the game. Noted. Let me look at the settings. Come on, hotkey settings. Hotkeys. Well, it's a good thing I didn't type W, because apparently that's my mic mute button. Oh, yep, there it is, E. I guess I had set those so I could mute the game or myself on the fly, and I completely forgot about it. Let's just delete those for now. Don't know why I never considered that I would have to take notes or type anything while streaming. That was surely an oversight. Okay. All should be good now. Sorry about that. There is a spring already in there. So... And then also I could just climb. Sure, there's like a little bit of ledge I can regain stamina on, so I won't get stuck. Right. I'm gonna try it unless enough of you beg me to stop. There's a chance we could have to reset our file from the beginning. Looks like everybody's on board. Oh. Surely I can climb up to this ledge from down there. Yeah, this is not even close to a soft lock. What was I worried about? Yeah, that whole paraglider thing. Really looking good right about now. There are glitches that that negate fall damage and stuff like that, that like reset your height. But unfortunately, pretty much every glitch in this game requires pausing. So that's not on the table. Oh yeah, I forgot to type paraglider. I keep looking at the stream playback instead of my actual TV screen to play. That's probably why I was messing up those parries. I didn't mean to just fall. Now I have to carefully climb down. No. No. Okay, so like how many times am I gonna die and respawn inside that cage before I'm able to make it back to a stable or something? Okay, as long as I stay under the like overhang, the rain doesn't get me. God, it's always right when you start climbing. Without fail. Oh. And, lightning. Yeah, Where's your mom? I can get rid of my... That's not the button. I can get rid of my weapon, no problem. But bow and shield, not so much. So I either need to pass the time at a campfire or wait out the storm. Can you please your mom, please. Okay. Well, guess the fight's come to us. No! How dare you? I didn't do the last hit because I didn't want him to fly off the mountain, or the hill mountain. Of Koroks have more utility other than just expanding my inventory. They're also an autosave. I should probably make it to that fire before the lightning starts. Shit. Don't mash A. I mean, he was unarmed, so I wouldn't have lost anything. But geez, don't mash A. 3 p.m. Let's just do morning. Surely the storm will be over by then. What was that? Oh, it's one of those sharp rocks that you can fuse. This is about all I can do with such rocks. I'm sure I could... If that's flat enough to stand on, I'm sure I could figure out some cheese. Some, like... If there's a spot, like, below a ledge that I won't be able to get back up from, I throw the rock down, do whatever I need to do, and then recall the rock back up and stand on it. Yeah, I wasn't too attached to the boomerang anyway. That was so stupid. Really should be more careful. But I want all those items though. That's not the focus button. Burbs. Don't suppose there's a pick up log prompt. Nope. You can only move objects with your minds in this universe. No need to pick up that log with your hands. I thought for certain this rock would be a Korok or something. But I'm not seeing anything. Wait. See, if Link can push this entire frickin' boulder, surely he can move that stupid orb in the shrine. Right? How dense is that orb? Oh my god. No, 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 no. The one thing I can do with this ability. Oh my god. Um. It just can't go that way. Guess it's the shape of the rock, because it just it only wants to roll in either of those two directions. It literally doesn't go any other way. This boulder is me trying to do the sign quest. Because if I can get the boulder over there, holy shit! Definition of insanity and all that, right? Yeah. Okay, what if the boulder... What if I push it this way? That way it'll, like, reset its axis. That recall was to basically stop its momentum. Oh my god! All this for what? 20 rupees and a voucher? Or whatever he gives. It's closer. It was closer! Come on, just a different direction, please. It's like a giant egg. You might have to move your mom. Move. Whoa. Don't know what the camera did there. Got that Pro ZD video. Roll to the finish line, you fucking egg! The vehicle pod is next! No. It's too big to fit under the sign. Here for you, even wet. Is that what I just read? You have my support. Yeah, thanks. I think this is a lost cause. I don't think I can get the boulder in there. No! Yeah, it's needed like at the edge of the sign so that it leans on it. The boulder feels conflicted about fighting a young blind girl. The boulder... No, I didn't mean to push it that time. Fuck. Wait. If I do this and it's wrong, it's gonna like eject the boulder. Oh. No! Don't eject the boulder. It was far away from your sign. Don't touch my boulder. Okay. Oh, right. This is my first time talking to him. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just here for the puzzle. I am here for the game. I'm here for... Oh. I'm here for the boulder. I know this will work if I get it right. Surely that wood sign isn't heavier than this boulder. Problem is, I think it is, because it sort of pushed the boulder away last time. No, it's stuck on the stupid, like, axis again. No. No, no. 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 It is impossible. That might be a little too far away for him, but I don't think I can get it any closer without it just going side to side, because it'll only roll this way or that way. So we will give it a shot. Let's fucking go. Totally standing perfectly straight. This is what the Pawsless Run is all about, baby. It's pushing a boulder for 20 minutes or some shit just to do a simple puzzle. Sleepover ticket, actually useful, because I will need to rest at an inn quite often. I can't fit through the hole. And it didn't even eject my boulder that far. Oh. It doesn't remember being ejected. It's okay. Alright. We have learned that we can do the Addison quests. It is not impossible. Alright. Lookout Landing. Let's get that paraglider. Why did I even... Surely getting the paraglider isn't impossible, right? Because why wouldn't I have gotten it first thing? Am I an idiot? Okay, no, I'm not an idiot. I don't have the paraglider. I was wondering if I just had it this entire time. I wouldn't have been surprised. I would have been very disappointed in myself, but I wouldn't have been surprised. We do not, in fact, have the paraglider. And I'm sure... No, bird! I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll learn why I don't have the paraglider yet, once we get to Lookout Landing. Pond. This is probably the pond you first land in, isn't it? I didn't realize there was such a steep drop-off. Maybe that's the pond. I should have gone for it. Your mom would have probably just drifted down the hill. Thought those would have been the evil trees. Like looking to see if they have any special weaponry I can steal. Cave? Surely I won't get stuck in this cave. Did I already go to this cave? Oh no. Bats. Discovery, okay. I have not been to this cave. Hello. That's another thing that I thought was interesting about trying to do the whole thing, the whole game with just fuse, was that, well, would you still, okay, I'd have to outline the rules for the fuse run, because I kind of still want to keep the pauseless aspect of it, where I can't open up my inventory. So when I do want to fuse with something, I have to get it from the source, like with the Horriblin right there. Instead of putting the claws and horns in my inventory, I would have fused it right then and there. So like still not able to swap weaponry whenever you want, or having to use the resources as you find them. These boxes usually have a weapon in them. Or a shield. Traveler's sword. I think the Lizzle Boomerang's a little bit better. No. Sure, all these bright bloom seeds will really come in handy. That's another thing I've been thinking about, the depths. Those will be fun. Is that a soldier's broadsword? You didn't see anything. What? Did he see me? Is that just a question mark? That's not the button. You know... I'm just gonna not. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do that. We'll go to this shrine and then head to Lookout Landing. This should be an easy shrine. It might be one of the tutorial ones. Josin Shrine. So this is Hyrule Field? That's not how to spell field. Why did that autocorrect to shrines? I didn't do that. I didn't press that. Oh. Yep. This is definitely going to become like the Breath of the Wild run. God, I can't speak. Where 90% of the shrines are solvable with Magnesis / Ultra Hand. Okay, well this one, if I had a wing fused shield, I could easily just make the jump. In fact, I can almost just make the jump. Let's do wing shield? Question mark? That's so close. Can definitely do this with the bomb shield. Could do this 3 times over with the bomb shield. Oh, that's so close, dude. I even like ricocheted off the corner. Yeah, that was a bad attempt. Okay, I need something to like line up on and get the perfect angle. I guess the ladder itself should work. There. Would be really nice to have gates on my controller right about now. That's not the... Okay. How did I... I know there's like a standardized way to, like standardized movement way to do a 180, but I forget what it is. Useful for like blindfolded runs, where you need to have a specific angle to make it through something. Like, I did a 180, but now I'm slightly off. Like every time I do it, I'm slightly off. That might just be me not pressing the joystick perfectly. Whatever. It's so close. I guess this wall could work. Oh no, because then I'm too far away from the actual ledge. So I wonder if this is doable with the paraglider. Okay. We'll come back. We've got the notes. Possibly solvable with wing shield. A lot of this run is just going to be me banging my head against the wall. So be prepared. Be prepared for that. Let me actually... There. Forget the horse controls. Did I do any of this yet? Yeah, I was here. You're dressed weird. Yeah. Wish I could do something about it. Having armor would be really nice. That's another thing. A lot of puzzles could be solved depending on the specific armor I'm wearing. Like that was so dumb. Or using a certain set's bonus. Yeah, I can't equip any on command, but similarly to Breath of the Wild, and I tested this out in my paragliderless run, you can still equip armor by going to the dye shop. Because, you talk to the guy, the dye shop owner, and he opens the menu when prompted. that is perfectly valid in a pauseless run because I'm not pressing the plus button to open my inventory. He opens a like an inventory like menu where you can only access the clothes, the armor, and then you can select which clothes you want to dye. And then once you back out of that menu, you keep those clothes on. You have equipped those clothes. So using the dye shop, you can equip armor in the pauseless run, but only at that one place. Are you hot? Yeah. I love how a lot of the NPCs have special dialogue for for how Link is dressed, especially when you're naked. Ladders are hard. Not a bad spot to save. What? How did... Fine. I don't need to go up there anyway. Why did I abandon my horse? See if you can make it through. You can do it, your mom. Your... Your mom's coming. I really hope Jess is watching, so she can witness what she hath wrought. Your mom came. If clips were enabled, are clips disabled? Is there another boulder? Or perhaps a box? Oh, it'll definitely be in the video, don't you worry. Can I push this partial wagon? Nope. I'm sure there's a boulder somewhere around here that I can, push for a mile. Okay, I was here. I visited this shrine. Why didn't I complete the paraglider quest? Well, let me verify that real quick. I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any sign that clips were disabled. Uh. Well, I think I just accidentally clipped something. Let me look at this on my phone. Oh, I have to open the door with Ultra Hand. Why does the camera keep doing that? I'm playing with one hand while I'm trying to look at the stream on my phone with the other. Clip. No, not cast. You must tap save to submit this clip. You want to keep it in discard clip. Well, I mean, it might just be because I'm the one streaming, but I'm having no problem clipping it, on my phone. And I'm not seeing an option for disabling or enabling clips. So I am not sure what the deal is with that. Excuse me. Try refreshing the stream, I guess. See if that helps. Sweet. Glad we were able to figure that out. I'm sure there will be... I didn't mean to fall. Okay. I'm sure there will be plenty more your mom moments. Or worse, depending on what Jess comes up with. Google Pixels are perfect phones with no flaws whatsoever. I don't think your mom can get through the gate. I'll have to go it alone. Did I really just go here, get that shrine, and then not complete the rest of this quest? So Soldier's Claymore. 8 instead of 7. Wow. Except it technically does more than 8, but the game doesn't tell you that. Blizzard, I was mashing A. What? Why didn't I get it? Okay, that's not a good spot. I mean, I should probably go the intended route, but you know, who wants to do that? We take the boring path here. We finally got one decent weapon after all. Why would we waste it? I'm sure there are plenty of better weapons to find in Hyrule Castle. Arrows? What is this? Travelers? That looks like a travelers. That's another thing about bows, bows being broken, is that they're not decayed like the melee weapons are. Huh. Yeah. That. Well, that is a dead end on both sides, for me.
Yeah.
I didn't see you there.
Oh. Oh.
Hard to believe with those eyes. That's not the button. Oh, there's a button. They've got pretty crappy weapons anyway. Are they chasing me? Nope, the music's just sorta happening. Traveler's Sword. I don't remember there being much on the surface part of Hyrule Castle besides going around back and getting the healing shield and whatnot. Soldier's bow, I guess. That's got about the same power as the Lizzle bow. I think there's a Korok if you throw a spear at that. Oh. I guess I'm remembering wrong. Never mind. I don't need the stream manager anymore. There. There was a Dorothy outside, yeah. Finding some utility in recall wherever I can. Just to scan for items. He was over there. Already? Oh, well, I'm sure I'll find a better shield around here. Captain Hobbs was... up there. Keep searching. Moldy onions, I'm in the middle of something. You're alive. And in one piece.
Oh.
How many times am I going to walk up to a ledge and just fall? Got plenty of weapons, but no shields. That could have been a lot quicker if I had just walked up the path, huh? Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't come up here. Maybe I just wanted to get some shrines first?
Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm? Oh. Ah.
I don't remember him not letting you in after talking to the captain. I've got to get back to your mom. I didn't need to climb at all. I could have just done that. Well, that's fine. I was using climbing as an excuse to look at the stream on my phone. Why are you going right? I'm holding left. Your mom. Ugh. Why did your mom stop? Your mom can't go through doors. No, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Even though I can't look at the map whenever I want, getting the Skyview Tower is just so I have a useful mini-map is, well, useful. Unskippable. Come on, who wants to do all this talking and cutscening when you can watch me bash my head against the wall? Trying to solve a small puzzle.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo! Uh-huh. Ah. Hey! Hey!
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh! Yeah! Huh. Ah. Uh-huh.
Sorry about that. Hope that wasn't too loud in the mic. And there it is. It's showtime.
Huh. Yeah.
Anytime they use that specific, that beep, beep sound effect, I think I'm about to get shot with a laser. Oh yeah, the lookout towers. That's a way to get to Sky Islands, because some of them are pretty close to them, and you can just glide. So that works out. That works out really well for some of them. Some of the more out there ones, like with the Sage's Wills and the King Leok battles, are gonna be a bit more difficult. Okay. Was there an island near here? It was just those small ones, but I don't think the tower could even reach it. Paraglider, get. Now we can probably do that spring shrine.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Hi.
Monty. Sleeping. Regaining health as a game mechanic. Go figure. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on, what is this? I know I did a couple of shrines. Never mind, I only did one.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
I think that's all there's to do here at the moment. Take this! Fruit and mushroom mix.
Oi. Ah. Oh.
Oh, the lure line quest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that at all. That's a lot of logs to haul.
Ah. Oh.
Capitalism! It's not like I can use these, because I can't
Ah.
take them out of my inventory.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Everybody loves the hood.
Oh. Ah.
And then... oh, there's 60.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, I guess there's no
Oh.
real use for that. There is a quest with this one, though, so I will keep one. I will keep one of those.
Oh. Ah.
I'm sure I'll be able to wear that eventually. Maybe the strat is to beeline it to Hateno, so we can have some armor. It also might be best to seek out a good set of armor before heading there. I suppose we'll head back to that one spring shrine just so we can cross it off the list. I think it was to the south. Lanebru wetlands. The big one. This guy's turn radius sucks. Why did it autocorrect to the left that time? Oh my god. Oh wow. I don't remember charging with the horse doing that much in combat. That's pretty cool. Thanks for focusing on the little Bokoblin, that's what I wanted. Oh boy, can't wait to get a soldier's claymore from all my hard work. What? Did that? Oh, I did. I thought that was going to be the last hit on the soldier's claymore. Pretty sure it has one hit left. That's a traveler's claymore. I guess it is the best weapon here. Hello. I don't think I can hurt you. Oh right, I can just pick you up. Okay. I don't know why I thought one hit from that guy would kill me. I mean, it's just... I sort of assumed. The Ozil shield is badly damaged. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and get rid of... Might as well. Don't think of it as picking up free fire fruits. Think of it as picking up 9 rupees. Is there any reason to attack the trees? Use up durability. No, can't really think of it. I mean, I'm sure there are some quests that need a shit ton of wood. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember charging with a horse having that sort of effect. That's pretty cool. Okay. Thank God your mom jumped over the barrels. I was cautious about that one because I thought it might have been the bow, but apparently that was the first time getting a fang. I don't remember specifically which way that one shrine was. But there's the wetlands stable, I think. There it is. I figured I'd see it once I got to the top of the hill. Okay, yeah, and when weapon durability is something you have to worry about, just being able to kill a bokoblin with your horse is incredibly useful. Horses are so much more important in Pauseless. And not just for getting around. I will go take the bridge. I'd like to stay close to the horse. Is that too deep? That might be too deep. Oh, I have to go all the way to that one? No, surely a horse can make that, right? Okay, fine. Your mom can't swim. Yeah, normally you just ride your horse for 2 minutes, reach a hill or a river or something, but like, oh, my horse can't go here. I'll just abandon it and then pick it up later at a stable or something, you know? Or forget about it forever. I think I auto-saved after going over that bridge. This horse, like, actually does some serious damage by itself. And one of the main reasons why I'm only attacking while charging with the horse is because when you're on a horse... Oh my god, get out of here. When you're on a horse and going fast enough, swinging with a melee weapon does double damage. I apparently got hit just now. How many times do I have to press the A button? Yeah, see how little damage that does without charging. Easy. Well, except for that time when he stepped on my toe or something. Yeah, you get a treat for that. There you go. Yeah, it's a soldier's bow. Does about the same damage. I don't know how close this bow is to expiring, but that'll be fine. Soldier's bows aren't that rare to where I need to switch right now just to reset durability. Neither are Lizzle bows for that matter. Had to check to make sure I wasn't muted this whole time since the phone call. There it is, our Hey! He redid it. He reset it. It's not slanted anymore. What the shit? How dare you disrespect the boulder? Sorry, bird. I think passing time autosaves, so I'm just gonna do this in case I die while trying to scale the route. Oh, big yawn, big stretches. Bonnet just woke up from a nap. I guess the hands stayed dead after expiring and leaving a clump. Just until the next blood moon. Not trying to go to the left, but that should be enough to get to the rest, to get the rest of the way. Nice and easy. For real this time. Come on, up. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Everyone say hi to Bonnet. Say hi to Cat. Yeah, nuzzle the mic stand. An orb that I can lift with my own two hands. It's a miracle. A spring that I can't lift with my own two hands. I'm sure I can move the spring from its pedestal somehow. Why didn't I lift up the rock? Hello.
Hello. Hi, baby. Hey. She's like, when you find my food, and he's back on that stupid computer. Yeah. Alright. Hi. No one is feeding you, even though we're feeding you. Told you, man. Hey, silly good. Yeah, change clothes. Everything.
Is there really no way to move it left or right without Ultra Hand?
I don't know what your plan is, but I appreciate it.
Okay.
Baby. Yeah. Oh, goodness, I love you. I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. She's biting. No. It's like, it's funny because she's purring, but she also has the face of love. Has she had lunch yet?
She woke up from a nap not too long ago
Okay, so she's probably hungry.
and ate from the bowl. There was still some food in the bowl and she ate it. Granted, it wasn't that much, but it was there nonetheless. Well, those springs are already fused together. Yeah. Yeah, stasis would sure be nice. there was just a way for me to get an explosion in here. Like, I'm sure somewhere in Hyrule there is a weapon that just comes pre-fused with a bomb or something. All I would need to do is put that there, throw a bomb at the right spot, and then that will launch the orb. But then I still wouldn't be able to get the springs out of that cage. Probably.
We need to open a new can, right?
Yes.
Shoot, I need to order that. But I haven't because money. Sorry. So needy. Patience. Wonderful thing to have.
It was an idea. This might just work actually if I can. There's some weird physics behind it. Okay. No. Dang it. Okay, just fall right off. I'm sure there's a way I could like make the sword oddly displace the ball to where it launches. Shit. No, it's already. Yeah. Well, there goes that. It was an idea. It could have worked. Oh well. Let's add to the notes. Explosions, maybe? Now I kinda wish I had switched out for the soldier's bow. Would it be possible for you to pick up the groceries yourself, and then once you get here, I help you carry them in? I might need you to warm me up lunch. Or I could, just so I'm not taking multiple breaks, I can warm myself up some lunch while we do the groceries.
That's up to you.
I think I'll do that. Okay. I was mashing A, I swear. I wasn't trying to go that way, I swear. Well. I kind of thought they were just going to come rushing out. It's not. Okay. Bye. Dude. Shit. What is he doing? What is this? Congratulations. Well done. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? It saved after I killed the archers, but before I picked up the bow, so the bow is just gone. That is so stupid. Just one shot. So it even used up the shots that I used to kill the fucking Lizalfos. I didn't want to do that. Get through the hole before you get blown up. Holy shit! Just kill me at this point. That was so stupid. I don't know if I've ever encountered one of these enemy bases where it's like, oh yeah, shoot the rope so that the fire can fall into the bombs, and then it just do jack shit. Just nothing. Well. That's fine. I wanted to retry that anyway. God, I was doing just fine when everything went to plan, and I killed the archers, used up my bow, and then grabbed a new bow. Throwing spear, wow. So cool and useful. Killed an entire Lizolfo. Is shield jumping here not using any durability? There we go. Whatever. Yay. That was such a waste. Like, I still beat it, but I'm mad that the bows just got deleted. Because of the way the autosave works. Oh, let's at least get the fruits for money. Sometimes you just get really screwed over with the autosave. Sometimes lighting your weapon on fire for a slight damage boost is a good strat. When did I put it away? don't remember doing that. Fire boomerang? Fire boomerang. Oh, that put the boomerang away. Did that guy have a bow or anything? Or was he unarmed like the others?
I'll be back.
Love you.
Love you.
Fire boomerang. Are you fucking kidding me right now? The boomerang cut the grass, and so a restless cricket spawned, preventing me from catching the boomerang. Are you... Okay. Lesson learned, I guess. Mash A. Sure. That counts. Good job. Good job looking at that pole. That pole had it coming. Reset the fire timer. And we finally got a bow again. Yay! See, that's the type of thing that you wouldn't do in a normal run. Having to utilize the campfire just to boost the damage of your weapon a little bit. Oh, that's a... I would like that arrow, please. Can I have that? Can you even recall arrows? I guess not. They exist outside of time. I'm gonna push the boxes over as well. Or maybe just one. Why does the physics work like that? At the bottom of the box just scoops? Iron mushroom. Give me the fucking eyeball! What? Okay, he's dead anyway, but why didn't that count? Oh. Bye. Ugh, really? I don't have a weapon. What I wouldn't do, just to be able to fuse a wing to the Hylian shield just once. Just so I could pretty much always have a higher jump. Is this the one where it's locked from the inside? I tried to cancel the shot, and it didn't work. Oh. This is the one where you have to ascend into it from below.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess that's it then. I can't do this tower. We'll go ahead and add this to the list. I think it was Sahasra Slope. Needs ascend. Stop! Holy crap. Let's... I saw a Talus from up above. Let's see if we can fight it. There are no sky islands close enough. Not really. Maybe with the tower. Maybe with the tower. Oh no, it hit his lip. Therefore, it didn't hit his head. Duh. Just throwing him? Do none of you have melee weapons? mind that, I guess. I don't know if I want to use the resources. So I won't really get them back. Like, I might get a Bokobo, but those do like 4 damage.
Oh. Yeah. Ha.
I suppose we'll go to Kakariko while we're here.
Yeah.
Tomatoes.
Ho ho. Ha. Yeah.
Cool. Oh no. Rock, I guess. I really had to stop there.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Forgot about this. Can't buy the stealth gear. Don't remember this ladder. Is there something up here? Oh, this is the way to get up. Never mind. I think I remember there not really being much to do here. So we can't really do the quest. the only shop that doesn't have an active quest just so you can, you know, be a patron of the shop. Hello? Up, please. Ladders are hard. I feel like once I'm finally ready to go into the depths, I'd have to be ready to do just like one extra long trip. Because the only way I'd be able to get out is riding a dragon. And you know, with the dragon's paths, I'll be able to get out through very specific, up through very specific chasms. Like this one, I'm pretty sure that one of the dragons goes up through this one. Hen. Mwah.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Huh?
Yep, I wanted to stand on that. Was this tied to a quest at all? Or was it just him? Okay. I'm going to probably pause it around here so I can help my wife with groceries and possibly get a quick bite of lunch. Trying to think. Do I want... Oh no, that requires a send. Yeah, I think I do want to keep playing. So, yeah, I'll just pause it. I was considering ending stream, but nah, it should be fine. If I can just no, not like this. Come on. You had it. Okay, I'll stop it there. While you might think that this is pausing, it is not. This is outside of the game. You cannot pause in the game, like access your inventory. This is totally legal. All right. See you guys in a bit. Yo, what up? I am removing the BRB. It's easy to remember in this case because you know, with Elden Ring, I'm playing and live streaming all on one monitor. With this, when I'm playing on the Switch, I have the TV screen next to my monitor that has the game, and I can, you know, view the playback and chat on my computer monitor. So I see that it says BRB, but when it's Elden Ring, it's not full screen, it's windowed, but it's still pretty much full screen. It covers all of the screen except for chat, so I don't see the live playback. So that's why I didn't notice that it said BRB for half an hour. It did say playing, you got me there. But since I'm not accessing my inventory or looking at a map, it does not count. Wait, I was doing a quest. I was trying to get up. Yes. A puzzle that was meant to be solved with Ascend. You okay? I thought I would grab the wall a lot sooner than that. Shit. I don't know why I'm bothering with these posts. I should just use the wall the whole time. Link versus Tarnished teabag contest. Angry Link. They really wanted you to use Ascend for this, but it's not that much of a climb. I mean, Ascend is a lot quicker. I got stuck on the pole. Really now. Makasura Shrine. Notepad. That's not the notepad. Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna redo my formatting here. West Necluda. What did I say? Makasura? Makasura Shrine? Oh, an upright device. This is seeming like yet another instance of Ultra Hand. Really? That's like not even part of the theme of the shrine. It's like not even part of the puzzle. It's just use ascend, idiot. Well, let's start with needs ascend or bomb jump. Because once again, if there's just a bomb shield lying around somewhere in Hyrule, that unlocks these types of jumps. Yep. Nothing to be done. Not right now, anyway. The void. And now it's raining. Surely I can reach the slope at least.
Oh?
Can't do anything with that. Is there another tent over here?
Where's the baby? Fine. Oh. You look so sad. Want to go outside with me? You can go.
So dejected.
It's like you didn't let me out earlier.
I don't remember how to do these quests at all. Thought there was... I thought that the pointing to the innkeeper was this way, or where those tents were at least. I spy another boulder. seems like just a random boulder. The magical sliding boulder. I'm gonna fall all the way down. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how to do any of these Kakariko quests. None of them have weapons. What hit me? Like, I heard him, like, doing an attack, but he didn't swing. Was that just the first frame of, like, the horn charge? Like, oh, yeah, that must have been it. That's the wrong jump. I could just shoot them with arrows over and over again to solve the quest. Oh, wait a minute. This should do the trick. Easy peasy. I don't believe it. That was some kind of fighting he did there. It sure was. A firm grasp of defense and a strong hand with offense. Yep.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yup.
And that was the quest for the inn, right? Pretty sure. Or was it? No. No, it wasn't. That was the quest for the... one of the shops. Not the... not the tailor. But like the grocery one. With the eggs. There we go. I might want to go buy a Great Fairy Fountain before I start selling too many things. I can't believe a large zone I charge is only 10 rupees. I'll sell stuff when I know I can buy the Sheikah armor.
Ah.
There was a knock on the door. Give me 1 second. Is that you? Turns out it was just my imagination. And apparently I didn't check all the places with tents. Well, that's a much easier way to get up here. Yep, cool. Where are the other tents? Pretty much only know of these two spots. Go here, but oh, it's up there. I thought for some reason this was the one that we weren't allowed to go to yet. God, feels like there's something in my throat. Have I not found any hardy truffles? Okay.
Ah.
I suppose I'll go get a hardy truffle and then climb all the way back up here. Hope this isn't one way. this spot right here is the intended way out. But I'm pretty sure I can just climb back up here. Cool. We did not get trapped in this cave. Excuse me. Trying to think. Doing the dungeons doesn't require... wouldn't require pausing, would it? Would they? I know each dungeon has a whole bunch of quests tied to it, but... it's not like in Breath of the Wild where just doing the dungeon itself requires pausing. Because, like, you had to control the Divine Beast to access certain terminals using the pause screen. No, don't tell me I have to, like, get it out of my inventory and set it down. No, dude. I can't do this quest.
Oh.
This quest is impossible. Maybe with Ultra Hand, I'd be able to physically pick up a hardy truffle and bring it over. But I cannot. Okay, what was the other quest? The other quest was someone was sick. I'm sure I'll find the sick person if I just go in random houses. Oh, no. Okay, it has a ladder. I was trying to climb the ladder. And then I accidentally fell in. Could you imagine if that's how the run ended? Just, oh, I fell in a well. Do I need to... do I need to cook a meat stuffed pumpkin to do the quest? Is that what this is saying? Or is this something completely unrelated? This might just be random hints for recipes. I'm just gonna hope that it's random hints for recipes. A weapon! Ooh, actually, enhanced sneak strikes works really well for pauseless. Oh, never mind. It does not go out of that chasm, it goes in. If it weren't raining, I would probably be able to make it up there before it leaves. But if I knock off a scale, it probably will just fall in the chasm. We'll give it a shot at least. I don't know if I'm gonna make it over there quick enough. Yeah, I'm not ready to go to the depths. Dang, okay, not even close. Well, let's go back to the shop and see what we might have missed. Oh wait, I was gonna enter random houses. And then I got sidetracked by the well. Game is having a real tough time keeping up with the village and the rain. Please don't make me cook. I cannot cook. It's gonna make me cook. Please just let me give you the Sundelion. No, porridge. Well, looks like we have to get 15,000 rupees just to get the Sheikah gear. Unbelievable. Excuse me for a moment. Grandma's dead. There's nothing we can do. Sorry about that. Just had to hydrate. Well, I can have the soup ladle now. Oh, right. I forgot that I grabbed the eightfold blade. Never mind. That's another lost soup ladle. Don't know how possible it is, but maybe there's some other way we can get, you know, anti-gloom porridge in our inventory. But these quests always make it such a specific dish,
Hoo. Ha.
so it's probably not possible.
Oh. Ho, ho. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ho, ho.
Well, that isn't the only stealth armor in the game, though. There's always the Phantom Ganon set. And all you need to do those is the labyrinths. You know, only need to go to the four corners of the earth and yeah. Oh, and then for each labyrinth, I'm gonna have to somehow get back up afterwards. Excuse me. Yeah, this one's not gonna be quite as easy. Don't think Boulder will do the trick.
Ha. Ha.
Is that a drum?
Ha.
Can I start the Great Fairy Quest? Or is it gonna be like, get lost on Drummond? What you doing? Please tell me I can just give him the honey. How many do I have? Well, I know I collected at least 2, but I guess it was just 2. Said the trees near Kakariko? Sure, I would have seen them while I was at Kakariko.
Ho, ho.
Start screaming.
Ha. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't sell any of my honey, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. I'm sure I saw some bees when I was up here last. Might as well do both quests at once. That should be enough. That always hits so much earlier. That should be 3 honeys. Like to get another just in case. I did not hear him at all. Wait, I don't have a weapon. I do have a weapon. Why do I keep thinking I don't have a weapon? I almost picked up the club, because it looked like he dropped it. Yep, wanted to climb that tree. You gotta be kidding me. I pressed it so early and it still didn't work. The bees, man. We've got the honey. We've done it. I'm pretty sure this is the correct direction. Wow. Nice dodge. Well, I thought I was gonna land on the horse.
Ho, ho. Yeah.
I thought I was gonna land on your mom.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Ha.
Sorry, get out of the way.
Ho, ho. Ha. Yeah.
Here, have some honey.
Dạ. Ê.
I just had the horrifying realization that each Great Fairy quest basically has you build a vehicle so that they can get to the Great Fairy and play the music.
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, I think the first two, or at least the first one. Well, I say the first. I mean the one at the base of the Elden Volcano. No. It's right next to the path that leads to the Korok Forest, just north of Hyrule Castle. That one's easy, because you don't need to build a vehicle, you just take the horse and you go.
Ồ.
But the other ones aren't that simple.
Yeah. Ho, ho.
Ooh boy. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I might only be able to do one level of armor upgrades. That throws my strategy of armor set bonuses out the window. Look out! Well, I mean, why the hell is that what I'm doing? do have a sleepover ticket.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Hi. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Now I can actually do the Great Fairy Quest. Maybe. How many boulders would it take to make a path across the river that the horse and wagon could go on? How many boulders would it take? Wait. Surely I don't have to do the specific Great Fairies in order. I think I do. Climb down. Okay.
Ah. Ma. Wow. Ah.
Well, well, well.
Ah. Ma. Ah. Ah.
I don't remember if there's a way out of that. So I'm not going to go there. Seems like it won't even let me start the river one. I guess you do have to do them in order. Well. Well. Got him. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. So like you know those frost emitters? If I could get a frost emitter and make a path out of slabs of ice and just take the wagon over that path. Like this spot across the river is pretty narrow. If they let me try to cross at this spot, I think it might be possible. I'm gonna, hold on, I'm gonna save that for later. Let's do, Great Fairies, that's not how to spell that. Great Fairies, Dueling, Peak Stable. Frost emitter? Question mark? Or better yet, if I get an ice rod, that'll be a bit easier to transport here than a frost emitter from who knows how many miles away. Yeah, if I get like an ice rod or a blizzard rod, and I just poof, make a bridge. Look, I made a bridge. It took me like 10 seconds. That one's pretty close. Don't know if I can glide to it though. Maybe with Tulin. Then again, there's that tower. There's nothing close by. I just... Is this whole playthrough gonna be me getting to shrines and not actually being able to complete them? Because it's looking like that's what's gonna happen. Well, I wanted to sneak strike. Sure. I wanted to sneak strike the Moblin. I'm a ghost. What was that? It was probably just my imagination. What was that? It was probably just the wind. Must have been the rain. I am the night. Do, 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 do. I am the night. Do, 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 do. Oh, don't do that. Shit. I'll take it. Whatever. Where did the soldier shield go? Did that get blown up? I think it got blown up. Damn it. Boulders. Boulders Gate. This is probably how they wanted you to ambush these guys. I missed. That's weird. That's weird that the camera does that. Actual Sky Island time? If we can make it. There's no teleporting, so once I fall, I fall. That's not a flower, that's a bird. Sky Island achieved. Where's the crystal? The crystal that I can definitely lift with my own two hands and not have to use Ultra Hand. Okay. Well. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. How do? Surely one of these islands just has a flying machine on it, right? Whoops. I just want to jump on the rocket. Fuck. Well, I'll just glide over there then and hope there's already a flying machine. The limitations of this challenge become more and more apparent. How do I get this over there? Explosions, maybe? Explosions solve a lot of problems. Well. Can't do this shrine at the moment. That Eightfold Blade was not very durable. Maybe there's a flying machine over here already. Just a wing with some fans and a steering stick. Just as the game intended, right? I'm gonna fall just for trying to climb this lip. Okay. Nope. Nothing pre-built. Well, we have an explosion. Not entirely sure what this does for us right now. Oh well. I guess I'll just get this shrine. Or see if I can do this shrine, that is. Combat training. Just don't make me go into my inventory and I can actually do this. I am well aware. Well done. Just give me a minute here. Don't worry. I'll be right with you. Just gotta come on. Surprisingly durable. No, 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 no. That was almost really stupid. Oh, we actually completed a shrine. So like I said that I wasn't gonna abuse the saves, right? I said that under the rules of the challenge, the rules that I'm going to follow. Maybe it would be ideal to just fill my inventory with crappy shields. That way I don't accidentally lose a really good shield. And if I ever want to get, say, the Hylian shield, I will simply go to Hestu and have him expand my shield inventory by 1. And then go get the Hylian shield. Eh? Or I don't even need to do that. I can just break the shield I'm carrying, and that can be the open slot. Surely nothing bad will come from that strategy. What? Those are the wrong slashes. No. Whatever. We completed one shrine after all that time. Yay us. And from now on, we're gonna fill our inventory with shitty shields. That way, we don't accidentally lose a good one. I guess I should do the same with weapons, huh? I suppose since I'm already on this side of the map, I might as well continue towards Ateno. Summons your mom. Yeah, not much I can do, bud.
Ha! Ha!
Wait a minute. The constructs have fuse. So theoretically, if I bring a useful item to a construct, look, that's a spring shield right there. Oh my god.
Phew. 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 Phew.
This is huge, actually. This is huge. Okay. So this is so a new section, we'll do pre-fused near dueling stable spring shield. And it looked like he had a flame emitter thing as well. Yeah, this is big. Now I have a spot where I can sort of consistently get a way to shield jump. It looks like he's got a shock emitter. He's got a normal club. He might fuse that with something later, though. There's just a shock emitter on the ground. Okay, so let's go back to that one shrine. An upright device. That was the shrine at Kakariko, right? So I have to make it back to Kakariko without using my shield. Back to Kek.
Yeah. Ho, ho. Ha. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh.
Ha.
Every time those trees pop up off screen, I'm like, what was that noise?
Yeah. Ha.
Let me go ahead and specify
Yeah.
construct camp.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
I guess I'll go ahead and mention the shock sword as well.
Yeah.
Sword? Sword.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This could also potentially help me with the bouncy device shrine. Because normally the goal is to, you know, get the orb in the thing, so you unlock the door, so you get the double spring, and then you do the triple spring to get up to the very top. But there are those lanterns on the wall, and you saw me try to land on one of those lanterns. And I did. I was on them for a short bit. All I gotta do is land on one of those lanterns, and then use the shield to give me that last boost that I need. Now, I don't know if it'll get me high up enough, but it's a huge step closer. So remember how I said I wasn't going to save scum for the good shield? I might save scum for this shield. Might. And we're up. My bow broke. Why didn't it activate? Don't. Okay. You didn't do that last time. Really? Really, all I need is for this to shoot me straight up. If I can get it to do that. Bingo. I had to climb on it, but not climb up it. That was pretty good. That was pretty close. What do you mean I've done the Wind Temple? What would that do? If you're talking about Tulin, you can't use sages in shrines. Yeah, you can't use sages, and you can't use any of your Zonai parts in your inventory. Not how I expected that to go. Good to know. What? What? Let me climb. Oh. Well, I've managed to climb, at least. Just on the wrong side. Duh, no. Well, that was underwhelming. I almost don't remember how I got that really good launch that one time. Okay. Worth a shot. Hmm. That one launch that I got might have been the best one. Not even sure I remember how I got it. It's pretty close. I just need it to be a bit higher than that. No, I wanted to land on the lantern, not run on the wall. This might be the last attempt. If I fall in the gap again, that might be it. Oh my god. Okay. There's no... Okay, that was pretty high, but there was no forward momentum. How about I get a second spring shield? Because you're right, if I could get to this point with an intact spring shield, it's doable. I always get so excited when I see it jump up like that. Well, so here's the thing. I go to that construct camp. I get a spring shield. I go to the shrine. I use the spring shield to get up that ledge that's at the beginning, and then I don't have a spring shield anymore. You get me? Because like once I'm up here, I don't have access to the outside world, let alone my inventory. There is a way to reset the spawn, but I'd have to go out of the shrine to get another spring shield. Because, like, once a blood moon hits, then those constructs will respawn and so will all their resources. And I can go get another one, but I have to use a spring shield just to get up that ledge that's at the beginning of the shrine. I don't think you understand. I can only ever have one shield, one weapon, and one bow at a given time. In order to get another shield, I have to break the one that I have currently. I am locked out of being able to press plus to switch shields, or pressing D-pad left to switch shields. I can't do either of those two things, because that's the challenge. I can't pause by opening up a menu or a sub-menu. So I can't physically bring any shield into this shrine other than the one I have equipped. Yeah. Yeah, remember how I picked up the rusty shield and the old wooden shield in the other shrine? I can't access those at all. Once this shield breaks, I don't have a shield. That's not gonna do it. You're good. Just drop. I like jumped perfectly over the freaking platform. Why does picking at the paraglider stop my upward momentum? This probably will be the rest of the stream for today. Just me trying this. Oh my god.
I have a mild dilemma that I don't want fixed, but I want to rant about it.
Okay. Shoot.
I really like having my sleeves in the armbands,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna be hot as fuck. I'm gonna be dying. ever want my sleeves rolled up because it would be too warm.
Hmm.
But it looks great down.
Well, we're all gonna be suffering.
Yeah.
You know, me and Teo are gonna have a hard time.
But you guys are at this point doing it on purpose.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
I understand that I will experiencing some mild suffering. However, I will not feed into that suffering. I instead, if I find points where I cannot, like, I can choose to not suffer, I will.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Most of the time. I say I choose to not suffer. If I really chose to not suffer, I wouldn't wear a costume. But that would be lame. Like wearing a costume. Fine. It makes me feel cool. Also, your eye.
My ah?
Your eye. Isn't my outfit looking?
Your outfit looks bomb. Kick ass.
I'm nervous about the bottles clinking all the time now. I accidentally break them. This one I'm planning on filling up with water, and it being my water bottle. Well, actually, I was gonna fill it up. Oh, we were gonna get Gatorade. Get Gatorade.
Yeah.
My bottles need to have potions in them.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna make it. There is... I know there exists a speedrun trick where they like repeatedly jump slash in the air to preserve momentum. I don't know if this is a 1.0 trick or something that requires pausing, but I might look it up to see if it can be applicable in this situation. Holy shit. Shit. Right, I don't have a bow. Really? Well, where's my phone? Maybe if I can get to the second torch. Definitely if I can get to the third. But maybe if I can just get to the second torch. Oh my god, I just looked at my phone and it started going crazy. What? I hate how when you're searching something and you see it autocomplete your frickin' your like sentence, your prompt. And you're like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. And then when you click the autocomplete, it like fills in the last couple words. It replaces a word at the beginning of the sentence, and it's like, no, that's not what I meant. I did not mean total jump slash cancel. I meant TOTK jump slash cancel. Uh, 1.2. Due to reasons that are not yet understood, if the game believes the player to have a bow equipped when there is in fact none, any attempt at performing a jump slash will be cancelled immediately while still giving the desired height. It so happens that when unequipping or dropping a bow while it is held results in one frame in which the game considers Link to be holding a bow when none is present. If Y is pressed on this frame, a jump slash cancel will occur. Instructions. Hold a bow while in mid-air, either by jumping or walking off a ledge. Step 2. Unequip or drop the bow. We unfortunately do not have that option, as we cannot open the bow menu or inventory menu to unequip or drop the bow. Pretty much 99% of these glitches are going to include pausing in some way. There's a trick called Tulin pumping. Yeah, not really seeing anything. Oh my god. Okay, I really gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. Just I'll research some more tricks to see if there's anything we can do. Remembering to delete BRB. Okay, I found the trick that I was thinking about, but I'm not sure how much help it'll be. And also, I'm probably gonna end up dying trying to pull it off. In fact, maybe I should practice rather than... It needs to be a ledge tall enough to dive. Oh, the problem is every time I swing my ruby rod, it's gonna use a durability, because every time you throw a fireball, it breaks it a little bit by bit. I think I sort of did it, but you should be able to cancel the jump slash at some point as well. Well, I no longer have that option available to me, so there goes that. I tried to glide before that. This might be a bust. Might not have what I need. Why couldn't it? Oh, that was a really good launch. And I couldn't pull out my glider when I wanted to. On the bright side, I have my shield back. I might see if I can find a bow real quick. And then give it another attempt. Where's the nearest bow? game really cannot keep up. That's not where I thought it was. I might have to go find some monsters to get a bow. There appears to be a naked man flying towards us, carrying a chicken. Really? Don't shoot me. Bow acquired. I kind of want to get rid of this rod. Especially if that chest has a weapon in it. Well, this is one way to find out. Oh. Neat. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. It's not like their weapons are much better. Mustn't use the shield. Mustn't. No, 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 no. Goodbye. Is it impossible for me to get these out of the ground? It might be impossible for me to get those out of the ground. Great. What was all that shaking? Okay. Really?
Oi!
Oh. Okay. I'll pick up a random weapon like that one torch that's around here somewhere. Just had to touch that tree real quick. For no reason. Don't worry about me lighting the town on fire. I'm just just trying to use up this. This didn't have that much durability. Where is all this coming from all of a sudden? Hmm? Okay. Let's give one more attempt at this. I'm playing a very dangerous game. Because once I get in there, once I drop down in there, I can't get back out, I'm pretty sure. Because I'd need to either Ultra Hand the stabilizer to that, or you know, ascend, which I don't have. You did it. Wow. Let's try it. I let it rewind too long. Uh, not seeing a way to do it. What? Didn't do that. Thank you. That's not how I expected that to go. don't know. Maybe if I get that perfect launch, it's tough to say. So I can cancel the paraglide and then do a jump. Don't know why he faced that way. Why didn't it let me pull the glider out? Bullet time bounces were a thing in this game. Yeah. Doesn't work quite the same way. Not the shield button. Hold on. I need to see if this is possible. Just looking up a trick real quick. Yeah,
Are you still streaming?
I am still streaming.
When are you planning on making dinner?
Soon. TM?
Um.
Can you mute the mic for a second?
Sure.
Did I feed the babe something? She is telling me.
Perhaps. I might end up continuing attempts on this in my spare time. And just, you know, doing a quick, you know, the 30-second capture if I do end up getting it. It keeps throwing instead of diving. That's what keeps messing me up. So maybe I'm doing that part a little too early. Damn it. I don't know if this method will work. Why that way? Not how I expected that to go. What? What? Well, that might be a sign that it's time to call it. Good old rewind.
Hurry up!
Well, that's probably a good time to call it then. We're so close. We'll have to put a pin in it. I know we can do this. I know it'll be possible. Why did it have to have this one random ascend platform at the beginning? Just why?
When the glow.
Well, right, he was the one that needed the food. I wanted to save so it could auto-save. Or wanted to sleep so it could auto-save. Yep, we'll call it there. We made some progress. There we go, there it saves. We did a shrine. We got the paraglider. And we found a spring shield. Yup. Found a spring shield. Anyway. That will be all for today. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah. 2 viewers, yeah. I don't think I'll do any raids. I'll just cut it off. So, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll be at the Ren Fair. So, have a good night.